Okay. I don't really like these. Then again, I haven't drawn these quick poses in a while. I probably should do it more, but I don't. I'm gonna check the stream on YouTube because sometimes the chat doesn't show up. I did that when I was streaming Pikmin and like 2 random people joined. Usually look up Ressa posing on the fly. It's a site called Quick Poses. It's just quickposes.com, and then I do this small. I do like 30 seconds. Yeah, I have a microphone. I have an epic mic. I don't want it on all the time because I like autistically hum to myself. So, but I don't want that to be a broadcast. What's the fucking thing? Yeah. Okay, no, it seems fine. I don't know what to draw now. I should have saved the fucking pose. I had a really good one. Basically never do VC. I like doing VC. I usually just sit in the background and then just other people talk and I just like interrupt sometimes with a random conversation, but I usually can't carry shit by myself unless I'm autistically talking about it. Like when I did the Pikmin stream, no one was there. There was 0 people, and I yapped about that game for like a good 2 hours. Because I like Pikmin. Those references barely seem to be not Free Falls. Free Falls is the side one, right? I don't know. I like the I like Free Fall on this side. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna I'm gonna draw my OC. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Yapping is powerful and passionate. Yeah, I fucking walk around the house talking to myself about the dumbest shit. I watch a lot of video essays, like on the side. Actually, I probably get distracted by it, and instead of drawing, I watch video essays while paying full attention. But I always wanted to talk about something, and sometimes I have a great idea, and I'm just wandering around the house talking about like the laws of the universe to myself, and then I'm just like, oh, I don't want to go to my computer and record this on Audacity, and then note it down, and then make a video. But I have some things I want to talk about at some point. This isn't OC, I'm just drawing a guy again. Yay. Okay, I want to draw... I want to draw my snake girl. I need to open up PureRef. PureRef is really good. It's free and I just have a bunch of images on it. But do you watch the... I watch just like any essay. I have so many essays that I've seen that I made a playlist solely of video essays, and it has like 4,000 of them. It is 3,000 videos of video essays. Is it going to load? I try to make a video, like, put one in the list whenever I come across a new creator that makes a video essay. I've been doing it for 3 years. A lot of them are shit, but like some of them are artworks on their own right. I'm gonna draw my character without referencing it to see if I can do it off the top of my head. Then there's a V thread on V, you know, Bug Fables. So I'm gonna draw V Bug Fables because he is pretty. That's my idea for today. I like the FNAF inner working. I used to watch so many FNAF essays. Like I already, there's so many FNAF essays, it's like the entire history of FNAF explained, and there's like fucking 200 of those, and they're like 2 hours long. It's like, you don't need to watch the entire history of FNAF explained like 9 times, like that. Oh, fuck, I already looked at it. Okay, I'm gonna draw an OC without a ref, because since I already looked at a, I played Bug Fables. It's really good. It's a Paper Mario clone. There's only a couple of those. There's a Paper Mario clone that no one has talked about called Born of Bread. I don't think there's any art of Born of Bread. I might draw some Born of Bread characters. Is it even on like Rule 34 or anything? Oh yeah, I use Opera GX because I'm gay. Because I'm a fucking. I don't want to port my browser settings over. But I disabled the updates for it, so like a big red thing telling me to update is in the corner. This game is like really short and no one played it. I like this character on the left here. Okay. Nice snake girl. She has like a body and everything, but I usually just draw her head first, so I don't have the So I'm just like, oh, well, how do I attach this to a body? I guess I'll try privacy farm. I love selling my data to China. Well, but I put like a firewall up and disabled the updates, so. I mean, what's worse, not updating your browser or using Opera GX and sending your data to China? There's people. Yeah, it's. I mean, sometimes I like see an essay on a game and then I play the game. Yeah, that's my epic character Etna. Etna from I just come up with a volcano, Disgaea, right? I should draw like Disgaea. I bought Disgaea and I played the first one for like 2 hours and then I got bored. I think I bought the first and second game. Apparently those games are really grindy, and I like RPGs, but I don't like grind in RPGs. I like when it's quick. Water Fox. That's like a... Because Mozilla's open... I think Firefox is open source, right? Like Chromium. I remember one called Ice Cat, and now there's a Water Fox. Is it like a Firefox alternative of every single elemental? Watch out for grass cat, my guy. They get better with each entry. Well, that's a problem. If it's grindy and there's like 7 entries of this gear, then like how the fuck am I going to get to the later entries? I understand that I could probably just jump in at any point, but I like playing game series in orders if they have like the 7 spots like Undertale. But I like playing game series in order if they're like in relation to one another because I think like something like S&P, those games are like independent, even though they're numbered. But I'm pretty sure Disgaea, each game is like consecutive to one another, and I could just catch up on the lore, but I don't know. Why do I have a set? Why did I make another layer? Dragon D's. I think I drew Edna before, and she was like had a skateboard on her, but she was flat. Was this made up of an artist? I don't remember. The DLC doesn't count, that's just like fan service. Like the Persona games have DLC of the original characters. That's cheating. But like you could play these games whenever, but like with this game it's like epic lore or some shit, I don't know. I like knowing things as they are. How far ago did I draw it? This one. It was from 6 months ago. This is pretty cool. I like this. This has to be one of my favorite pieces, not gonna lie. There we go. I ran out of things to say, I'm gonna go mute it. Yeah, I don't like I liked SMT because like most RPGs, it's just like grinding for stats. I like games with strategy. I have games with strategy. I mean, I play a lot of roguelikes, and they're kind of like RPGs where you die and go back to the beginning. Or like RPGs where it's just like interesting thing after interesting thing, which is what Undertale and Deltarune is. But if I'm just like I'm in a generic place, like I don't fucking know. So something like Final Fantasy doesn't seem interesting to me because it's just like a generic place you go to get level up. I played the shittest fucking RPG. It was called like Momodora. No, what tomorrow? Am I mistaking it? I don't know. It was. I don't. It was an RPG Maker game where you play as a sea witch, and that was fucking dog shit. And then I realized that they had like a revised version, so I played the worst version of that game. And how that game worked is you just went from one place to the other. You found the chest with gear which was objectively superior to your last gear, and then you just like click the fight button on the bosses. That's what all the bosses were. At the very end, after like several hours, Momodora. That's an RPG! It was made in RPG Maker. My mic is too high, it's peaking. Momodora? No, Momodora. No, that isn't Momodora! It's like fucking, it is a dumb name. It's not Otawara. I bought a whole game series called like Otawara. Utaware Ramono. I bought that entire series. I was tricked. I thought it was going to be like Fire Emblem, but it was just it was a visual novel. I'm like, no. But no, there's another game called. I haven't played Momodora. It was which in the something in the Great Sea. Oh, what in the horror? I think I'm racist because I don't know the difference between these Japanese words. What in the horror stinks? I mean, at the very end, it was like, oh, this gore, this body horror. You walk through the maze, but like, that shit's so overplayed nowadays. Where it's like, cute game, and at the very end, it's body horror. But I'm just like, I was completely unfazed, and I felt nothing. They don't speak moon runes. So. I bought several VNs and I played them for a bit. I bought the one where like there's a girl in your eye. Does that count as a VN? And there's like different paths. It's the mystery game. I forgot what that was called. It also has some stupid long name and it has a sequel. I'm not looking for my Steam library. I'm not getting distracted. I don't think I've played an immersive sim. No, I've played Mussolina, and that's tagged as an immersive sim on Steam for some reason. I wish there were more games like Mussolina that are physics-based. I want to make something like that at one point. Seth? Vampire the Masquerade is like really popular. I think like BreadTube is like H Bomber guy like it or whatever made a video essay on it. It's but I've never played an immersive sim. They seem interesting. You know, I play immersive sim every day. It's called real life. Life is a video game. Okay, I'm gonna do Edna. How is she? Give me an epic ref. I'm just gonna draw a head because I'm too bothered. Each film guy is weird. I haven't seen many of his stuff. I don't know. The problem is he's like a bread tuber, so like even if you're watching a video that's about something that isn't political, like the Roblox one, because I play Roblox. I've played it for like a decade, so I was very interested in what he was talking about. He just randomly brings up like political party shit. I'm just like, bro, do you have to do this? Whatever. I remember one of my friends was pissed off about his Fallout review, where he talked about the fact I've never played Fallout, so I don't know what he's annoyed about at his channel. I'm so sorry to hear that you play Roblox. Yeah, I'm sorry too. That game sucks. There's kind of a modern resurgence of like several games that are decently good. Like everything on the front page is terrible. Like if you go to the front page, there's like millions of people playing gambling simulators for children, like surprise egg opening. And it's like, no, that sucks. But there's a resurgence of these little kids making actual decent stuff, like fighting. The only hero shooter I played was like, I don't know. I barely played any hero shooters, and I thought fighting was good. And that's just made by one kid. It has like a full soundtrack. It's like, holy shit. But there's still like flaws with all of his games. But then again, they're free, so like that's really good. Free games. I wish I could experience those when I'm younger. Actually, I have all the time in the world now. I'm fucking neat. Been playing Block Tales. Block Tales is interesting. I showed it to a friend, and we both came to the same conclusion that, as it currently is, the gameplay is like probably the worst aspect of the game. Like the build variety isn't there yet, and I hope they change it during the next update. I want to talk about that game, and I hope they I want to criticize it, and I hope they take the feedback. Because I've played multiple Paper Mario games. Like I was talking about Bug Fables earlier, and Born of Bread! And Block Tales was another one like that. And I've seen, and I played the Paper Mario mod, where it's like a roguelike. So I experienced what the actual gameplay is like for the Thousand Year Door. It's a decent mod. Why did I make us so chim? Whatever, I'm gonna mute again. Yeah, I'm gonna do a V for the bug fit. I drew V like a year ago. Do you want to? No, not a year ago. Like in 2020. I wonder if I have it. It was fucking dog shit. Yeah, the attacks are really bad. Like, you have to use that badge that tells you when you have to dodge. And it does it shows you the split second. Like, I would go on a tangent about that game. Like in a game like Born of Bread, there's a similar badge where it tells you before it like the warning happens when you have to press it, not before you have to press it. It doesn't indicate you. Yeah, the attacks are bad. The game decided like why do you get the cannonball which allows you to ignore spikes on your ball on the second chapter? But it just completely nullifies the point of like the spike and flying mechanics. Bug Fables, I wonder if they're making a sequel to that game. I did enjoy Bug Fables. I tried playing it again and I picked the hardest difficulty, which is a cheat code, and I got soft locked on a boss. Uh, because he takes all your items away from you. Yeah, the lightning attack, the fucking PK Thunder. What was I looking for? The V. Was this before I saved shit to my computer? As far as I'm aware, they made like a dumb spin-off where like you kick a bug really far on itch.io for like April Fools. I feel like they should make a spin-off. That game should be expanded upon. Wait, hold up. I have a dog and he barks at anything. I'm gonna redraw Edna after this because I've been distracted by yapping. Whatever. You hear my dog bark? He's a very loud man, little boy. I don't know how long my delay is. I think it's like 20 seconds. Or like 10. I think I have... You're posting walls of text. I have problems reading. Because I have astigmatism. So I just see you yapping in my comments. I'm just like, ah, very interesting. Whatever, I should be paying attention drawing. Whatever. No, I'm gonna close the chat while I draw the set. I fucking hate this. What's the chat though? This is a shit, Edna. I'm not continuing that. Okay, give me some. Let's go draw. What's the squirrel Etna? Is that like a actual thing? Or did you just want me to draw Etna as a squirrel? Okay. Fine, I'm gonna do that. Oh, you're talking about the when I filled her cheeks. No, I'm gonna draw like a squirrel, like I did with the Hat in Time character. Oh, is that some artist? Is this like a guy on the draw thread? It's like, please draw the Hat in Time character with Gate as a mouse getting no it was the sidekick that only appears in multiplayer. Please draw mouse bow kid getting fucked in the asshole. I'm just like, no. Why would you do that? She looks so cute. I would never. When did I draw that? Subject die has epic squirrels and rats. God, I fucking love this subject die image. It's so good. I showed it to my friend. He doesn't even like draw smut, but it's just like I fucking love your fat squirrel or some shit. I don't know. That's very important. Do we even have squirrels? I don't think we have squirrels here. We have possums. No, it's not possum, it's opossum. Is it different? No, it's not an opossum. Is it a possum? I don't fucking know. We have like sugar gliders, sugar babies. Is that sub still up? It is still up. Grotesquely obese fuck nearly has a heart attack. Why do they not like these squirrels so much? Poppy opossum. I don't fucking know. DeviantArt. Is this some webcomic? I don't know what this is. I barely read webcomics. Except for the peak webcomic that is fuck, what was it? The one by Markiplier's brother? Two Kinds? And it had an MMO for a second. I joined that game with my friends, so it was only like 3 of us, and we were just walking around the Two Kinds MMO. It's like, man, I'm so glad I'm playing Two Kinds online. I barely read webcomics. I was reading a webcomic called Concession. I think it's the last one I went out to read. Or the Scooby-Doo one, where like he gets... where it's a shonen. How am I gonna draw a scroll? Need more refs of it. Pig dropping the pen? Oh yeah, I lost my mic stand, so it's on the table. It's on the table. So when I drop the pen, it's gonna ricochet. I can put it on the baby wipes. It used to be on a tissue box, but then I broke it. Where the fuck is his squirrels? There's the squirrel. It's an epic soda. I'm gonna move that there. What's the top of this month? That's a good pose. That is a good pose. That squirrel is spreading it, damn. It's very like the Okay, thanks, Dragonfly. I don't know who any of you are. I don't know why you decided to follow my shit Twitter that I privated, but thank you. I think I'll return at one point to Twitter, but I don't feel talent enough. The reason why I decided to stream is because otherwise I would start drawing and then I'd get distracted. I mean, I'm still getting distracted by going on Fat Squirrel Hate. Takalka? I want to draw... Is Takalka from BlazBlue? Oh yeah. I want to draw those chill girls again. Okay, did you see the guy I retweeted? Were they the chill girls? This fucking guy. If this guy can make this shit in Blender, that means I can too. So, I'm gonna figure out how to do that. This guy's fucking... I don't see retweets usually. That's all I've been doing on my main account. And this message of days, we're gonna get him back! In like, I don't know. Once I figure out how... Because if you saw that video, the way the lighting worked, it wasn't correct. Because when they turned the camera, the light from the ball, like, still shine directly in the camera. Which isn't how light works. Because I tried doing something in Blender, but, you know, it didn't work. Blender... I've been using Blender longer than I had a tablet. But I haven't, like, properly modeled in a very long time. I think I'm gonna show you what I did. Can I sort by date? I stopped drawing those things because I ran out of ideas, and I wanted to like I quoted a was this like some Mario fan game from like it was like Super Mario Forever. I'm just like, this shit is so fucking ludicrous. I need to make something like that if I'm gonna bring it back. Blender. Sort by date. Oh, where was it? Oh, you can't see thumbnails of Blender. What's this? Oh, that's that. No. What the fuck? What's this guy doing? Hello? I don't remember making that. Oh no. The fucking whole computer shut out. Where's the... Did I not save it? I guess I didn't save it, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna draw Etna scroll. Scroll Etna. Let's move that way. Okay. I'll just draw a subject disk real fast. I have so many brushes, and I don't do them correctly. Onesie squirrel or squirrel. People really liked the Squirrel Girl when that game came out. I didn't play it. I was like a wooga, and then I stopped caring immediately afterwards. What, the epic face brush? The sad epic face? This is supposed to be for hair. I just used random images. This, I think this is Kokiron with big tits, and it's just a circle brush. That's shading. That's another circle brush. Yeah, I never played it. I never got into it. I don't care. I don't care about flavor on a month. I want to go back and just do like old flavor of the month shit, and just post it all at once, like the The Guilty Gear fucking Jacko pose. Cookie Run. I've never played Cookie Run. I have a friend who does it. It's like, yo, let's draw! Why are you playing Cookie Run? Why the fuck? No, stop it! It's sad. I can't believe he downloaded like a shitty Candy Crush clone. Of the Cookie Run IP. I'm just like, why are you playing this? It's like, this game fucking sucks. Why are you playing it, man? The Cookie Run has taken over your brain. The witches or whatever. I don't fucking know. The Cookie Run law. Cookie Run. I only like Lime Cookie. That's my favorite cookie. And apparently she isn't in the Kingdom game, which is lame. She should be added. I don't play gacha. The last time I played gacha was when I was very young. The only time I bought microtransactions for the game was fucking like My Singing Monsters, and I felt disgusting afterwards. I'm just like, what do you want for your birthday? Whoopee? I want to get My Singing Monsters microtransactions currency, please. Okay, and then I got the Wraith monster, and he goes blah blah or some shit. I fucking know. Where is him like that? I'm so glad that you know Cookie Run lore. I should get my mate in here who is a massive Cookie Run lore enthusiast. He knows all the Cookie Run lore. I was talking to some guy, I questioned him about like world history on like how the Middle East was formed, and that guy spoke less than my friend who knows about Cookie Run lore when I asked him what is the Cookie Run lore. I don't care. Well, Lime Cookie's my favorite. She has a really cool song. It goes like, lime, 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 cookie, cookie. And it's very cool. Am I drawing this wrong? We don't mention the file. Is there a Cookie Hitler in Cookie Run? That's why they have the ovens! Oh my god! Cookie Run is just a metaphor for World War II? Damn. Wait, she has a swimsuit, but isn't she a cookie? Well, wouldn't she get like soggy at the beach? We don't mention the oven. We don't talk about the oven. Or it was like the water made of gel. Some shit. I actually don't care. Why not bringing up Cookie Run more? I like this scroll. I like the subject though. Characters. He's like not a good artist, but he still does shit. And it's like a real one moment. I prefer, instead of like talent, people who like try to do something interesting, you know. I think that's why people liked my AOM, I don't fuck, I wasn't there. Oh shit. Sorry. Okay. I just had to do some stuff. It doesn't matter. Okay. It's like the right one. What time is it? 1. I'm just like, oh, I spent an hour only doing this. I'm so slow. I don't know what's a good speed. I want to get draw very quickly. That's what I want to get into. Yeah, I ran the distance. Okay, I should just get this rope up soon. This is the brush I used for drawing the spy stick girl on the Echo threads. I haven't drawn that recently. Yeah, most of my I'll tell you my average speed I take to make something. Like the it's around 3 to 4 hours from just a blank canvas to doing it for like a proper illustration, which I posted on this main account. Like the AIM girls, and whatnot. But my sketches take like 10 minutes each. Like I should be like less. Like if I care less about the quality, I want to do quantity, because if I do quantity, then I might luck into something quality, because I feel like a majority of the stuff that I like is I just did it accidentally. So if I just do a lot of things, yeah, that'd be cool. If I ever go into commissions, then I should draw quick. I don't think I'd do that. Yeah, but what's even the difference between a sketch and like an auto sketch? God, I see some people, they just create like a fucking masterpiece and they post RGKG on like Rakuga, and then they post it on Twitter. I'm like, God, fuck you, dick shit. You annoying cunt. In 20 minutes. Like, I made a lot of my my shit posts get shared on the. I made the Desi one, and I made a one with a thwomp, and they got a shit ton of views. I'm just like, I drew this in like 20 minutes. What the fuck? And then I on that thwomp one, I took more time drawing second drawings, and I spent like an hour on that. And then that one only got like a quarter of the amount of views. So I'm just like, bro, I don't get it. Should be more golden. Cheers. Yellow. I like these stupid short stack mouses and rabbits. They're very goofy. People like the slop, yeah. In it? The fuck you British maxing? I don't usually watch streamers, so I hope you enjoy this. So like you're doing something on the side. I mean, I watch like VODs, but not as streams as they're going. I don't get it. As I said before, I'm doing this so I'm forced to draw, because otherwise I won't. First thing with some fat squirrel hate. Do they have like art on the? I want to get banned from fat squirrel hate. In it. Was it like Runes? Did RuneScape have British slang? I don't know. I don't play grind. I said I didn't play grind stuff. But I usually put them on the background like I do with essays when I'm doing something else. It's like, oh, I'm gonna play the entirety of Mario Galaxy. It's like, I beat that game 2 times, but sure, I'll watch this guy play it. What's just being posted? This dumb squirrel of subject I see. But I'm just doing as a warm-up to draw an actual squirrel. Yeah, maybe. I'm trying to stockpile for when I create a new account. What's that? Oh, it's the ref. Let's go. I want to draw it again. I'm going to draw the squirrel again. And then screw it in time. And then it's V time. And then it's my entire back catalog. The prequel. I'm going to draw an Oz. I need rest for Oz. I wish I had like a private border. Because I downloaded a shit ton of images to my computer. Yeah, I like this type of line art. I do like the shading too, and it pisses me off because I used to use like layers like overlay and screen, and then just shading, just using a lighter color just looks so much better. I just like, I should have gone into painting. That's fucking dumb as shit. He's a good artist who draws ass. Okay, yeah, I remember. When I download images, I have an extension that has the artist name, so I search by the artist name. I thought it was in here. Did I not download it? I thought I downloaded these. What the fuck? Am I stupid or is it just not loading? Gosh, no. Did he change his name? Oh, he did change his name. That's why. This guy draws epic ass. You'll never see it. Do you want to see my rest order? Do you want to see my references? I have multiple boards, but here's my references. Very cool. Usually, so I really recommend PureRef, because you just put images up on a board and you can just scroll around. It's easier than just opening it, several image tabs, and you can save it. And I have multiple galleries for that, but mostly I'm just like, okay, this board is for kimonos, or this board is for fat bitches, and then this board is for sickmen. But what I just end up is just putting a bunch of shit everywhere. I'm just like, oh, okay, so which board had the references for this character? I don't remember. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, that's good enough. And I'm feeling out of it, but like, I'm always out of it. I'm always out of drawing. I feel like every drawing is a practice for the next one, because I never feel like, oh yeah, that was good. What's the size I use? Like 5. Fat bitches. Yeah, I want to draw fat bitches more. The thing with fat is, like, it's used for everything. Like, people that draw characters with big tits, you're just drawing fat, because all tits are just fat, because you have to draw, like, the way the folds work. It's actually kind of difficult. I'm just like, this shit's difficult, and someone's like, no, it's not. You just draw, like, a sphere. I'm just like, no. Like, you have to, like, if you want to do, like if I just draw an arm, it's like when do I fold? Like, if I fold it too much, it looks dumb. But if I don't fold it enough, it looks too round, and then you have to do, like, a gap like this, and then, like, okay, this comes out of here. It's like the hands. But no, that looks, you have to do it overlapping. I don't know. Yeah, people just draw like it's a balloon. I mean, that's fine. I'm not gonna lie, I like it when they're just balls, but I also like it when it has weight. Like, what I love most about art is contrast. And that applies to everything. So, like, you have a small character. Like, if people only draw fat bitches, then, like, I can't, like, gauge how fat they are. So, like, you have a small character, and then you have a fat character. You have a small, and then you have a tall character. Yeah, when it's held, you have to overlap the other shapes. And like people only draw fat. I don't know where to practice this stuff. I don't know if there's more for. I probably should read that. I was like reading that for a bit. I'm just like, I'm bored. I fucking hate art books. This is boring. This is so lame. If I'm using X hentai, I want to beat up, not look at art books. if it's like the different stomachs, like there's the stomach like this, and there's the stomach like... I don't know. I was following an artist who drew really good fat, and then they privated, and they didn't say why. They just stopped posting. I was just like, oh. Well, what? I'm getting distracted again. I keep getting sidetracked. This is how my process works. Loomis. Not gonna lie, I never did Loomis. I read that book and I'm just like, I'm bored. I stopped. Which is probably why I felt like I've stagnated. Like I know I need to research art, but I just like drawing. But then I'm just like, why do I suck? Why aren't I getting better? Yay. Okay, let's go back to now this arse looks tiny. It's not fat at all because I drew fat women and it looks tiny in comparison. True. I mean, I have to like practice one thing at a time, and I usually just jump around so I don't finish what I'm doing. I want to do... Fuck! I want to do poses! I want to do facial expressions! I want to do shading! I want to draw fat! And then I end up doing none of it. I want to draw the back... I don't think this back looks good. Like, usually when I draw a character multiple times, it just looks bad. Like, I could draw a character once, but if I drew it... Fuck, I always forget you have to draw their tail. I'm just like, I drew this beautiful gyat, and now I have to cover it up. This looked more like fox ears instead of like... Just make the gyat fatter. You're a genius. You're a genius. This is why I stream, because we need creativity. I need to be... I would give her an asshole, but I'm on YouTube. Frankly, does it even matter if I draw that? Like, no, there's not gonna be a moderator. I feel like YouTube has been, like, unmoderated for so long. Like, they mostly just use bots to get you. I probably should have gone to some other thing. I'm not using Twitch because I don't like the way Twitch works. There's also Picato. But I'm just I don't want people to sign up for a Picato account. Like, they probably already have a YouTube account. This is dumb looking. Oh. You said you drew in V? I don't know. You are. Why do you have an Asmongold YouTube video? I thought you said you didn't watch streamers. What do you have fucking Asmongold? You lied to me. I'm very disappointed. I can't believe you're the biggest Asmongold fan and you have a tier 9 sub to Asmongold. There's a description. I didn't read it. I was too quick. What does it say? I don't even watch him, but his Widow's Peak is fucked. Widow's Peak. He has a wife? I don't get people who like watch Asmongold clips and stuff. Like, all these people do is they just like react to shit. It's like, just look it up yourself. You're on the internet. You don't need someone else to do it. But those types of people are very popular. I'm spending way too long on this fucking... I always draw tits and was like, oh yeah, I have to give him a bra. How the fuck does a bra connect to the neck? Rainier from Disgaea. I haven't even done the fucking... that's nasty. I don't like that. That's a curse. The fucking... Rainier from Disgaea. I haven't even done the Etna! I haven't even done the V! It's the ghosts! Damn, I love ghost girls. Is it like a mermaid? Or is it like a mermaid ghost? Oh, that's next level. Okay, that's enough of this. We're keeping that one though. Did you say you're a Drawig? I thought you said you were from V when you came in. Okay, how do I scroll mode this character? I don't think I've done such things before. What's that? Like that. How do I get her eyes down? Eyes are very interesting because there's a lot of types of them. Seeing Whammy sketch there? So are you just like a you're just a lurker? Like I'm disappointed. You should start drawing because I'm shit and you can draw better than me. Don't the characters transform in the scale? They like change genders. I feel like they could become squirrels. Or is that only the main character? Does that not change genders? I don't know. I know that's a feature. It's a feature. Costume fix. Oh. Okay, no. Isn't Tailblazer the guy who does fat animations? I didn't know he posted it. Does anything happen to Emma? She doesn't become a squirrel, and she goes, "I'm so nutty! This is driving me up the tree!" I don't even know if she has a vocal tick. I didn't even play that long. I did like the first 2 chapters, and I was like... And when I got to the dungeon, it's like, okay, you can grind in this dungeon up to 9,000 floors, and I'm just like, oh no, I'm good. Destroy. Press on D. But why does he post on D? He's a Western artist. Leveling up for each clay. That's good. That's a good ref. That's a good ref, right? I like that one. If I just do a side view, it should be easy. She's flat, so I shouldn't make her fat. Squirrels are fat, so... I go on Echo on the simple face thread, and people are like, "Oh, this Stickman is so erotic," and I'm just like, I like it when the Stickman has titties. It makes me go, haha. Yeah. You don't like Fuda? I'm disappointed. I like going on D. I'm just like, what dumb fetish have they made up this time? Like the the sperm adventures. I'm just like, wow, what the fuck? That was a great thread. Now she looks like a gargoyle. I fucking turned her into that chick from what's it called? Ivy from Deadlocked. I played Deadlocked like one time. I got the invite for it. Is it out? I don't know. I don't play MOBAs, so. I'm gonna draw Ivy now because I'm bored. Yeah, I never played. My friend got me to play Defense of the Ancients one time. I'm just like, wait, a MOBA is just a strategy game, but without the strategy, like the fun elements where you build your troops up, you only have one troop. I was pissed. I'm like, what is this shit? This doesn't look like Ivy or things to why. It looks like a male character. There were a ton when the first game was coming out. When it was like an early alpha, people kept drawing this fucking character. And then it was, I guess it was flavor of the month, but exclusively for the people. I say I like strategy games, but the only one I played is called The Conquerors on Roblox. And that game's very old. And you just get your troops and you kill the other guy. And the best mode is free for all, but no one played it. And people only played the mode with 3 teammates, and if your teammate left, and the game's like an hour multiple hours long. If your teammate left, you were just fucked. The whole game was over. It was like, it's so dumb. It's dumb. And that's why free for all was good, but no one played it because it was free for all. It didn't matter if someone left because their base was up for grabs for anyone. When's the last time someone drew IV? I don't know, people still are doing it. That's a big get. I don't like that. There you go, whatever. Keep getting distracted. Back to Etna Scroll. When she was like that. Do they have a buck tooth? Is that a mouse? Actually, would they have sharp ears if she was a squirrel? I guess it'd be a bit softer. This looks more like an imp character. Doesn't this look more like just Edna's head stuck on a squirrel's body instead of like a squirrel version of Edna? Like, I don't know how to like merge design. I have a genius idea. Instead of her skull earrings, they're acorns. She needs a bigger gap. That's very integral. Or she just give it like whiskers. That's how you make something furry. Like a hoodie? It's like cap? Oh yeah, her ears will be at the top of her head, so... This is just a rough design, so I don't care if I do this. Yeah, but then it just meshes in with her hair, it doesn't work. I like hair strands. Is it directly up? Yeah, there it is directly up, so... For some reason. I love Scrolljack. You ever played Five Nights at Cobson's? I need to give her a bush. Yeah, I'll color it. I'll see what the colors would be like. Should you even have hair, or would it be... Because she's just... Nah, hair's fine on like kimono characters. He's like a red squirrel. There's like types of squirrels. I don't know them. Should she have beady eyes? She should have beady eyes, right? Or should she keep the same eye type? If I did, Five Nights at Cobson's it's about the Cobson facility. No, his eyes are like characteristic of her. I don't know how I would mesh that to be like full of whimsy eyes. What about like slut eyes? Damn, sure. I'm just saying. So we need to separate the background. Should I keep the eyeshadow? How do I separate the hair? Oh, I know why. Her fucking thing isn't extended. She has to have an extended mouth because she's a squirrel. That looks like a... oh, fuck. Why extend this? Shit. A fang. Shit. I feel like the design on the faces is a bit clashing. It looks a bit too furry-like that. I kind of liked it before. I'll draw from a side profile. It's just a quick color test. Flesh fangs are just easy to draw though, because otherwise you have to color in the individual tooth with the thing. And if you're like animating, then it's like a really small thing that you have to like each detail has to be done multiple times. I'm gonna redo that tail. It should. Go up. I'll draw her from the side. I'm gonna draw her climbing a tree. How would they even look animated? I mean, gacha characters be animated. I mean, I watched something like ReZero, and the character designs are like really detailed in the light novel, but somehow they get around animating those, and it's like you have to like cut a lot of shit out. You have to focus on the main aspects of the characters. Like I tried drawing the character Beatrice, and I was like, what the fuck is her dress? There's so many like little frills everywhere. I was going insane. Change my music. like this character has to be animated. You have to draw like one, two, like you have to draw all these. You have to draw the bow and each of these like tooth bits on all these. You have to color in the lines of that. You have to do all these frills for a. There's bows down here too. I think this is a ref for the anime. How the fuck did they do it? Why is it just a random dot on this bow? I hope that's an imperfection and they don't have to color that every time. That's probably one of the reasons why I can't draw a character multiple times. I give it too much detail. I'm just like, fuck, how do I draw this from another angle? And that's why I draw simple characters and I can draw multiple times. Chow, that was an art style choice. How they just had the fill be a texture like that. I don't think I've seen much else do something like that. But with software, you can just have fills be anything. Yay. Like you can have a character and he's like static or some shit. Just gives it a little depth. I need to make the color different from her hair, but I don't want to... Okay, her hair's slightly more purple. There you go, that's the difference. But I don't want to make it too different from her hair. I don't want it to... I haven't seen that show in a bit, but everything was like built around that. It's pretty smart. Frankly, I care less about like cleanup for anime. I prefer animation that just looks fluid rather than cleanup like the works in Mind Game or what's that director? That one studio. It's been a little bed. Oh shit! Her hair is like a. It tucks in. Oh, you can't see it because it's behind her ears. It looks purple here, but looks more red there. I'll see as I add the colors. Yeah, like I'd be fine with like a character. I like when the character is like really highly rendered, and then it just becomes like really shitty as it moves. That's great. It's like you have to intuit, because when the character's moving, you can barely see it. Obviously. Here's a little hair streak. It's like yellow. It's bright yellow. I haven't seen Jujutsu Kaisen. I know it has really good animation, and I probably should care as an artist, as... I would say animated, but I barely animated shit. I should get into that. But, I'm not... It's just like a bunch of fights, Shonen. It's a show with like epic fight scenes, and you don't have to care about the plot. That's what anime is done for a majority of the time. Not just keeping the character still and moving the mouth. That's how you. That's how you. That's how the industry does it. And then they have a Sakuga, where it goes fast all of a sudden. Same with Dan the Dan isn't slop. Dan the Dan actually bangs. That is like the only shonen I've ever liked. It's fucking. I went out and read the manga for it, and it just goes places. And I'm just like, what the fuck is this? I want to draw Dan the Dan art. I want to draw art of the a character that would appear in like season 5. The girl with a turtle. She is a turtle, which is her dead childhood friend who turns her into a singer. And it shows like fucking mechas in it. It has like aliens too. I've only seen the anime. Yeah, I just spoiled it for you because you should fucking. I don't even think the spoiler counts as a spoiler because of. I mean, first of all, it would take years to get adapted. And like it's just so bizarre. If I just told you what happens, you would just be like, oh, okay. There's only several shows like that. The sumo guy. Oh yeah, from episode 2. Yeah. I forgot about him because he doesn't reappear. He's gone. He's a one-off guy. The other characters do when we get arcs and everything. I'm like, oh. It's good. I'm intrigued. I like it. I like the it's just dumb fun. Chainsaw Man. I read Chainsaw Man. Someone I saw like a popular Twitter post, and someone was like, read Chainsaw Man because he always like attached something to one of his Twitter posts in like 2021, and when I read it, I'm like, this shit's boring as fuck. And when I saw the anime, and it's like, okay, never mind, this is amazing. But people really didn't like the anime. Turbo she turns into the cat, and she becomes the main character when she becomes the cat. Or like one of the main. There's a ton of characters in that story. Like the anime only has like 15% of what the main cast is going to be. There's a shit ton of characters added, and they're all like cute in their own regard. I'm spending a bit too long on this set and this girl. I don't really like how this is going, but I don't care because it's just something to do. Coloring's just a thing to do in the downtime. It's just like it's like so you don't really have to think. It's just like, okay, that color goes there, that color goes there. I know there's auto coloring, but I don't know how to enable that. And I can't do fills because of how I do the lines. Yeah, I'm waiting for the movie. I think it's getting a movie because the anime wasn't popular or wasn't as success. It wasn't. No, it wasn't. It didn't give money. But movies make a shit ton of money, mainly because they're hard to pirate. And it's just cool walking up to a movie theater. I wanted to see, was it the other adaptation as a movie, but it didn't air in Australia. It was like the 60-minute one. The one about making manga, the one shot. Not something airy. The other Fujimoto one. Why not? I feel like line art doesn't really matter. Like I try for blacky white art. Like this is just pixels, and this is a. I'm using a brush that's supposed to make rocks like this. That's the purpose of this brush, is to make rocks. But I'm using it to draw lines. The making market? No, not fucking Kid. The one by Fujimoto that got a movie. The fucking Chainsaw Man guy. What's it called? It's really good. I mean, at least the manga was. I forgot what it's called. Look Back. When I was reading Look Back, I was a bit confused about how his habit of pacing worked. I do like Azukin. I should read the manga because I've watched that show multiple times, and I don't think that's gonna get adapted again. I spent a bit too long drawing this. Yeah. That's not. I think it's too. I don't like the colors. Oh, I did the colors here. Oh, it's 2 already. I have to lock in. That's it. I wanted to redraw this squirrel because I don't care, I like it. I I'm gonna do some more poses because I ain't feeling this. Okay. Poses before, poses then. How many poses do I have to draw before I... And not arse. Only other guy left, since I'm the only one here. Well, I'm not going to continue drawing that thing. I'm going to go and draw the other thing. I'm going to draw V from Bug Fables. Is that Fred still up? Okay. Ah, you're still here! Oh shit. I wasn't... Nah, fuck it. I can't draw that scroll. This is the end of the scroll you get. I can't overtop perfection. I want to draw V because that thread's still going. In case mods prune it, because they always prune good threads because they're gay as fuck. Yeah, that's shit. And it's turning time. So. I actually bought the art book for Bug Fables, so I could use that as ref, but I have to re-download it. No, I don't want to close my browser with 306. Do you want to see my browser? Look how many tabs there are. There are so many tabs you can no longer see them. I'm very glad that I was able to achieve such a thing. What, it bugged? Get it? Cause I'm drawing the bugs now. I'm gonna open up my board I did for the last stream. And no one came. These are actually, I feel like these are good. I drew them quickly. I only feel like things are good in retrospect. Like when I'm drawing them, it's like, this is shit. And it's like, wait, no, that was pretty good, frankly. I'm never drawing something and I'm like, oh yeah, this is great. I might move her there, because that's cute. Chicken chill. Then I can like correct her size. Yeah, that's fine. I don't. I spent 2 hours yesterday drawing alone in stream, so actually most of the time I spend drawing alone, so I don't care. It just is what it is. This is like the only thing preventing me from like getting bored and then just not drawing. I don't know. I'm just like, oh well, I have to try, you know. So I feel like I'll do more of these later, even if no one comes. Last night, I streamed last night in my time zone, which was 12 hours ago, and I checked the American time. Most people are probably American, and it was like 7 a.m. for them, and it was midnight for me, so I don't know why I did that. No one would be. I didn't post in my name. Is V a bee or a bumble? It's just like a bee, I don't fucking know. There's only like one type of bee race in Bug Fables. And they all live in the hive. They have the bee queen. I like her sister. There's an artist who only draws like the Bug Fables OC. I forgot who it was called. They got really popular, but I don't think that good. Maybe it's because we animate. Oh, you're in Europe. I know you're not. You're not in... Yeah, you're in Europe. Oh no, you're at America. Whatever. Time zones are just a thing that occurs now. You have to deal with it on the internet. I feel like growing up, I got put with a lot of people who stayed up late and thus were degenerates because due to my time zone. Like whenever I got back from school from Latin America, I don't know. Wait, so is the West increase the time? Oh yeah, the West would increase the time, but the East decreases the time. Yeah, Koreans are living in the future. I know there's global time, but no one would care. It would deal with like a... It's like, what if time was the same everywhere on the planet? No. Fuck off. No one cares. This pose is a bit stiff. Latin America? Well, you better go to get bed, or otherwise Goku is gonna come and it's gonna get you. I never seen that show. I just see the parodies of it. I keep stacking it. That looks... I don't like the look of that. I said decent yellow. Yellow is a quaint color. it's an Angry Birds sound. I want to go eat lunch. Urgh. Urgh. I ate lunch. I'm gonna clean this up, and I'll post it, and then I'll get back. There's not even a B. I have hiccups. Fuck. I don't think anyone will be joining at this point. The last thing I'm going to do is save the thing. I'm gonna animate. No, I'm gonna animate something. Why did I call that 2? It's the first one I made. It's very annoying exporting stuff, because I just crop it, and when I export it, the Krita doesn't have a export. It shows the save thing, but not the export thing. So you have to click on it, and I have to click back. Yeah, that's the 4th B, even though it's not a B at all. What the fuck is this? Well, this guy's 500k. Fuck off. Fuck off! You're talented! Be gone! There you go. Okay, let us get back onto what we're doing. Let us do that. Yes. I'm going to make this a new thing because I want to color it. I want to put V on the log, like how this thread has V on the catalog. Instead of being on the catalog, she's on a log. It's an epic pun. That's a bit too. It's fine having a center, whatever. We don't need that. The dose of I have to admit, I'm very bad at drawing backgrounds, and that's probably one of the things I need to practice more. It's a bit too bright. That's too damp. Fucking hell, man! Why isn't it divid? Why is it stepped? I have divering on. Why isn't it diver? It looks like it's stepped. You can see the bands of it. And that's a problem with digital art. It's like the divering. If you do this, it's pixelated, so that's what I should do. They have like grass in the background. I could just, instead of doing the sky, just leave it as is. And since I did that brown, it does like reflect on the thing. I have to do an object. I didn't plan to do it like this before, so it's probably going to not look that good. Maybe I'll draw a broad on the red afterwards. Shit! I don't like it. I don't like this. I don't like any of my work so far. No, I don't like them while I'm doing them. When I like a work while I'm doing it, I'm like, this is gonna be great, and then it turns to shit, and vice versa. I think that's a common thing. This looks like she's at the park, bro. What? Frankly, I can just use this tool. This is used for making rocks, so I think it'd be good for making backgrounds. If I just do like a swoop like this, it doesn't matter, it's just like a simple thing. I should not spend too much time on it. Spend that much time on it, because it's just simple, and it should be simple. I spend a lot of time on the simple things, and not a lot on the things that should matter. This looks more like a twig than a log. No, it works. It works. Just do like that. I'm so grateful for Critter Rock Brush. Where would I be without Critter Rock Brush? This should probably be Malt. Malt, like with like fucking Belatra. Oh, it goes off the screen. I didn't know it did that. That's useful. I need that then. Oh, I didn't shade in the middle there, so my art isn't fully colored because it's dependent on the grays, so I should probably just do that. That grass, we could just. This is fine as is. You know, fuck it, I don't care that much. It was made for this gray, so I'll keep it. Maybe I'll just like get this blue. The gradient. Why do I have the alternating? That's probably why the thing looks so weird. It's an alternating gradient. I'd probably extend it to make it more thick. Oh shit. Spoilers! I'm gonna post this on 4chan. Actually, since we're here, I'm. Hmm. We have the power to do a simple, just a color dodge. This is what I did last time. I'm narrating now. Let's make it a bit shinier on the top right. Maybe we can add a screen. Get some blues down the bottom there. That's a bit too much. So on like areas like that. I'd like it to be more orange. Does that look better or worse? Yeah, it looks fine. Okay. This is such a devious BRB screen. For God! Is it more devious with just this? Oh shit. Okay. Okay, it's 420. I spent too long coloring that. These were supposed to just be little gimmicks of my OC. Yeah. I should get better at like dirty coloring. Because I feel like as long as something's colored, it makes it 10 times better. Even if it's just like white. As long as there's like, you could separate a character from a background, it just greatly improves the quality of an image. Which is why I don't like uploading sketches or direct sketches. Like I say, something's a sketch, but it's to this quality. One of these, was it a... Okay. Oh, I had the V on the other thing. The geeked up crib. And Balala. Yeah, I'm gonna draw her spinning. And then I'm going to do the ending part of the stream. not gonna lie, I don't think I'm talented enough to do something like this. And I already went past my quota twice. So I'm just going to do the finishing sketch, which will be, and cut my losses, you know? No, I'm not losing anything. Open recent, I think this is the one that had that. Yeah. I thought that looks like a model, but it's fucking AI. There's a good ref of what I want to do with stat, but it's AI. Like, that's what AI should have been used for, you know? References. This looks like it's just rotated. Like, literally no one likes that, but it's a story for everyone knows that already. So I don't want to go off yapping about that. Anyway. Maybe stat and V, the B. Stat in the Mario B suit, I'm genius. Okay. Yeah, it's okay looking. I should do like probably something like this, since that has like the, took a bit long. What time is it? 5! Oh god, I'm gonna look at the VOD to see how long that took. Cause I should not spend that long on anything. Oh well. Well, VOD should have just been a sketch. Anyway, let's start from Regret later. Yeah, do this. I wish I could make a fires juicy, but they're not catching the light, of course. Fine, I'm gonna just add a door like that for the fuck of it. Okay! That's my beautiful bee girlfriend, bee wife. That's my beautiful wife. Well, that's enough. See you whenever, VOD viewer.